Good evening, everybody. I hope you're all well. Hope you've had a good week so far. I have working audio on the laptop, so bear with me a second. Right, that's that muted. All of the housekeeping out of the way. Yeah, I hope everyone's well. Not too bad a week so far for me. I was in the office yesterday briefly. Had to drop off some kit that one of the other guys in the software team needed to use. So that was a 3-hour round trip just for that. Hey ho. Other than that, not a huge amount to report. Chopsy's school report and meeting with his tutor today, which went pretty well. He seems to be doing well, so that's good. He's off out of performing arts again tonight. So yeah, well, let's dive in. We are here. We are here to play some F1. So first of all, let me open up the lobby. Do dive in if you fancy. 5 lappers to start with. First track, as usual, is Silverstone. Exclamation mark join in the chat if you're not sure how to join. Essentially, filter on European lobbies and look for TTV AD Hawkins GH. Dive in and let's have some fun. We've had promise of a special guest this week. Hopefully Cheeky will be joining us, a Finnish streamer who plays a lot of racing games. He's currently hooked on the EA WRC rally game. Seems to be playing that every waking hour and streaming it for a lot of them as well. But he has played a bit of F1 and has been practicing in readiness for today. Let's just... no, invite isn't there. It's here, isn't it? It says he's offline, but I'm pretty sure he is. So hopefully he will join us at least, and we can get started for the first race. As I say, filter on European lobbies. Look for TTV AD Hawkins GH. First track, as usual, is Silverstone. I really must tighten up my wheel stand. The pedal mounts are moving and making a bit of a thud at times when I hit the brake. Hey ho. So nobody else joining in yet. We'll give it a couple of minutes. Hopefully someone will join in. Do say hello in the chat if you're planning on coming in. Hey, win number 33. Good to have you with us again. Are you planning on joining us this evening? It's always nice to have you on board, even if you beat me 99% of the time. See if we can have some productive lobbies today where you don't get taken out in 5 of the first 6 races or whatever it is. You will be joining. Excellent. As usual, we're starting off with Silverstone. Let me just show you the tracks I have lined up to start with. There we go. Silverstone first, Vegas. Seemed fitting as it's the Vegas Grand Prix this weekend. Then we'll head to Brazil, which was 2 weeks ago, before Japan and then Spain. And after that, you thought you missed the start. Not yet, cheeky. Don't worry. Plenty of time. We got win number 33 in. So if Cheeky joins us, we'll be 3 for the first race, unless anybody else dives in. I still fail to see how my connection status to myself is so poor sometimes, but hey ho. In the words of Kimi Räikkönen, you are having a shit. Fair enough. But at least you're not live to the world and telling everyone about it. Oh wait, hold on. Yeah, don't worry. There is nobody watching this, except win number 33 probably. It's not going out via Martin Brundle to the entire F1 watching world. Hey ho. So the view count is showing 5 at the moment. So if anyone does want to dive in, filter on European lobbies and look for TTV AD Hawkins GH. The first track is Silverstone, which might help you find it. Great Britain. We'll be doing 5 lappers with dry conditions to start with. You're like Kimi, like you. Yeah, 5 laps, no qualifying, random grid. You've already been playing a bit, so your steering wheel should work right from the start. Well, that always helps. I did a race this afternoon and trying my usual tactic in ranked races of start from the back, give everyone else a 1 or 2 second head start. I still managed to ram someone up the back because they were so slow into one of the corners. JBG's lurking. Good to have you with us, JBG. Won't have your stream open, so won't be hearing you, so crash you on the track. You mean see us on the track. Stir Crazy 57, good to have you with us. Grab yourself a car. and join in. I'm sure Cheeky will. I did send you an invite, Cheeky. I don't know if you you received it. It says you're offline, so that may mean that you don't get the invite. Invites appear in your where all your email and stuff is in F123. So we're still at 3 cars. If Cheeky joins us, we'll ready up and make a start on the first race. Then at my home race, the worst I can come is 4th. Oh, unknown KB1, make that 5th. Assuming Cheeky is joining us. Good to have you with us, unknown KB1. If you are in the chat, say hello. And in a little while, we will dive in for our first race at Silverstone. Okay, unknown KB1 has readied up. So if you're going to join Cheeky, now is the time. 22 seconds and counting. Evening Corn, I hope you're well. Let's see if I can reset that. Which one is it? It's simulation settings. Let's go into that. Did I see your parking seals in Just Cause 3? I did. That was very impressive. LS18 and Paxi Madfoot. Good to have you with us. My Mercedes teammate, it would appear. All right, Cheeky, we will be starting Silverstone in 30 seconds or so. If you are joining, now is the time. We have 6 people so far, so if you want to make it 7. Random grid, 5 laps, dry conditions to start with. Right, my home race at Silverstone. Okay, it looks like we're diving into the first race without Cheeky. I'm sure he'll join us for subsequent ones. That was in bonus time, and then to pull that off, yeah, nice one. I'll get my usual plug-in for Sim Racing Centre's setups, exclamation mark SRC in the chat. Last orders, Cheeky, too slow, I think. Exclamation mark SRC in the chat. That will get you an affiliate code, affiliate link, which helps support the channel, as well as a discount code, which gets you 5% off anything you buy from them. They have tracks for F123, Assetto Corsa, iRacing. You can buy anything from a single track to groups of 3 and 6 tracks or the whole season, which is what I did. You get 4 setups per track. So something for everybody there. They can also do setup guidance, lap analysis, and even coaching and race engineering if you're on the more serious end. Cheeky has joined. Excellent stuff. So here we go. As it's Sim Racing Centre setups, for obvious reasons, they don't like people seeing them. So hence the banners over the top of my setup. See where we are starting. P5 for the first race of the night. 5 out of 6. Looks like Cheeky did not join in time for the grid. Win number 33 is last. Oh, that won't last long, don't worry. You'll be ahead of me in no time. See? Rinsing the ERS already on the first lap. And being left for dead already, barely halfway around the first lap. Tried to give him room. Hopefully Didn't force him off track. Whoa. Fourth, the number 33 doing well in second. Okay, can we catch up a bit more? Oh, that was bad. At least there's no DRS yet.
Now enabled. DRS enabled.
He's going to get DRS on me down on the Wellington Straight. Not a lot I can do. So I predict him probably coming past me at the end of this straight. Oh, I did pull out a bit of a gap. Hanger Straight will be like taking candy from a baby, I suspect. Pulled a half-second gap. Will it be enough? Nearly followed Paxki off the track there. Thought I'd have got DRS then. Purple first sector, I'm not sure how I managed that.
Okay, mate, final lap. Keep your concentration and let's bring it home.
Leave those two to fight amongst themselves, and hopefully they can get a podium.
The gap to the car in front is 4.7 seconds.
And just keep this gap over a second. Should be good. Don't spin. Oh, we'll take a podium. At least if I get sideswiped, chances are I'll know the person who did it. Yeah, possibly. Win number 33 always seems to do well. Maybe he is the actual number 33, possibly. Driving the wrong car, though. Sure, Max's dream car is 33 is Max, isn't it? His dream car is the Aston Martin, I'm sure. There's me on the podium, look. Woo! GG's. Thank you, Paxi Madful. Can't really read your name. I'm too far from the monitor. It's good to have you with us. Welcome aboard. Glad you enjoyed the race. 33 was the number he had first. Yeah, I thought so. Yeah, he just goes by number 1 now, doesn't he? I'm sure he'll have to give that number back at some point. So, about a second slower than the fastest lap. It's not too terrible. How was the racing up front? Win number 33 and LS18, was it? Not sure if you're in the chat. The name is for Alonso's non-existent 33rd win. Okay, so we need to pick the car again because the game's crap. We need to move to the next track because the game's crap. There we go, Vegas, I figured. Given that it is the Grand Prix coming up this weekend. Paxi Madfoot, thank you for the follow. It's good to have you with us. Hopefully I'll see you again next week when we do Wheelspin Wednesdays. Cheeky going for the McLaren. He is a McLaren fan, I seem to remember. Cheeky may well be streaming at the same time, but don't go and watch him. So you can go and watch him. He is a good lad. Exclamation mark join in the chat if you want to join in. Look for European Lobbies, TTV 80 Hawkins GH. The track is Las Vegas. This track is hard. The grip is non-existent. It's a very low wing setup. Makes it even worse. And there are 2 very big stops into slow second or third gear corners, depending on how you take them. So bad at this track. Oh, good. Me too. You won't be alone, don't worry. Oh, starting on pole. That won't last long. You could watch both of us, you could indeed, Joss. Cheeky's going to stream on WW, could create a new dual window. Yeah, I could do. Racing up front was good, although you were being caught. Oh, welcome in, Sir Radzik. Good to have you with us as well. Apologies, win number 33. That was kind of my fault. I drifted across into you. See how I do with no wing. Oh, not very well. And even worse now, I've got no wing on both sides.
Okay, mate, we might need to look at a new race strategy after that. I've got some options for you, so go and check your MFD. Copy.
Yeah, I think we better change that wing. Oh, that's awful. With no wing, we should be fast down the straight at least. See if we can make it into the pit lane with no wing. That could be interesting. Cheeky follows us in. We shall have someone to race against.
Okay, go, go, go! That was a fantastic stop. Fast.
Good stop from the Mercedes boys. Well done, chaps. Alright, let's see if we can at least make the rest of the race without hitting the wall. Mere 28.5 seconds behind. Oops. I can actually make this corner now.
Battery charge is high. Let's use that overtake button a bit more.
I'm not sure the battery's going to help overly, Mark. It's the nut behind the steering wheel that's the problem.
DRS is now available.
Don't think I'll be getting DRS off anybody. Oh wait. Managed most of a lap without crashing. Well, that was a race to forget. Might as well make the most of my ERS when I can go in a straight line. Back up there. So late on the throttle, that corner with this damaged wing. Actually 0.2 of a second quicker than the car ahead last lap. Might have stood half a chance of being competitive if I hadn't screwed it all up on the second corner, or first corner in fact. In between. Oh, it's the last lap. Should be nice and quick down this straight again. Somehow you won at Vegas. Somehow I didn't come last at Vegas despite wiping my wing out in the first corner against you. Obviously didn't do you any damage, that's good. Yeah, it's not my finest hour. It was the other Aston I collided with. Oh, was it? Apologies. I thought it was you that went past me as I hit. That probably helped you then. Driver of the day as well. Congratulations. Okay, next track I think will be Brazil. Awful. Yep, it was you. You drifted slightly over. Racing is. I think it was. I drifted out into you, and perhaps you were taking the line in the corner. It was the first corner. It's not like you weaved right across the track and slammed into me or anything. As you say, it was a racing incident. Compared to some that we get in these lobbies, that was absolutely nothing. Apologies if I ruined your race. Hopefully you didn't get any damage out of it. Okay, so I think off to Brazil. Brazil is in the ranked rotation this week, along with France and Hungary. I hope they fix this lobby issue soon. Okay, we've got 10 of us in. Welcome into the newbies. Who's new? Sujo JB, Rinksep 87, Seal L1, Joshdown03 and X Black Ninja 258X. Grab yourself a car, a slot on the grid in Brazil, and enjoy. We can keep the racing clean. Not that the racing wasn't clean in that last race. I'm just merely saying. Another plug for Sim Racing Centre setups, !SRC in the chat for an affiliate link which supports me and a discount code which helps you 5% off anything you buy. Science 17 joined, but somebody left. There is a new channel point reward for a mere 500 channel points. You can choose a track to go on to the end of the rotation. As they're new and we've got some new people in, they may not have enough points for that. So once we run out with these 5 tracks, I might just let you all have a freebie and pick a track. We will see what happens. Hold position again. We all know how well that went at the last race. Starting P2, hopefully this will be good. Now it is you alongside me. Apologies in advance. Another little tap with LS18. I have to stop meeting like this. Nicely held, Prinksepp. Getting a bit feisty, this one.
Try to stay with them. They might make a mistake and we could still regain the position.
All this battling for second, win number 33's disappeared off into the distance.
We can now use DRS. DRS now available.
I'm out of DRS range. P3 and typing in the chat. Wow. Yep. That's the late breakers there. Forgot there was a corner ups coming up, sadly. Unlucky see you. Oh, someone's gone off.
Final lap.
Oh, AD. Drifted wide onto the grass. Never a good way to get past someone.
Okay, gap ahead is 2.4 seconds.
Oh, well, I'll take fifth. Nicely done again, win number 33. Should have been on the podium with you. A lot of battling with Prinksep in the early laps. Lonely race for you, don't complain. When I have a lonely race, it's usually because I've had my front wing taken off me on the first lap and then spent the rest of the race in last. Aston Martin's going well. Another double podium. So next race I think is Japan. A mere 1.6 seconds behind the fastest laps. Not too bad there. If I hadn't had that spin, I would at least have been fourth. Potential for a podium, but just let myself drift wide onto the grass. Funnily enough, there's no grip there. Both Astons on the podium, third race in a row. Yeah, I know. Is that an omen for Las Vegas, I wonder? Strange old time for the race and that track. They're having it Saturday evening to try and make it a bit more palatable, but I think it's still 4 or 5 a.m. in the UK. Killer Sinatra's joined. At least he can give us a song. Okay, roll up, exclamation mark join if you fancy joining in. European lobbies, look for TTV 80 Hawkins GH. It will be a 5-lap race in, I think, Japan. Yes. Good race, slight tag at the start, nothing major. Yep. I had a bit of a battle with Prinksep. It was a little bit wayward, but sadly I got past him at one point and then he just DRS'd past me again a little bit later. Seal in the Ferrari had a bit of a send up the inside or up the start-finish straight really, and then forgot that he had to brake for turn one, so I got past him. "15 people in the lobby, still 5 cars available if you fancy joining us. Win number 33 is very good. Happy to have him as a teammate." Cool. Just think yourself lucky you haven't got me as your teammate. Still more people joining. I think when they join this late, it's too late for them to get onto the grid, but hopefully they'll hang around for the next race. P3 in Japan. Where's my Japan setup? Really don't give you much time to find your setup. There. Usually have really good pace at Japan, so let's see how it goes starting P1. I'm right behind you then. We get to watch you disappear into the distance. Cheeky in second. Good luck, Cheeky. I'm Prinksep again. Made a mistake coming out of Spoon. Let's try and pull a gap. I got the impression I was a bit quicker than him through the S's. See if that was true. Nearly 5 seconds to play to win number 33 already. We're not even on third lap yet.
now enabled. DRS enabled.
One good thing about this track, the only DRS zone is the start-finish straight. Down 2 gears further than I should then.
Green flag.
Andrew went off behind me. Thinks I got close then, but looks like he had a poor last corner. Or last couple of corners, the chicane. Well, that's 18 out of the session. It's 10 seconds to win number 33 in 4 laps.
Okay, you've just started the final
His
lap
fastest
of
a
the race.
128.5, mine a 131.3. Seals got ahead of Princep. %40 ERS remaining. Might as well just run it all the way to the line, pretty much. "12 seconds in 5 laps. I was 2.6 seconds slower than him on my best lap, to his best lap. Princep went backwards in the end. Killer Sinatra got him as well. Well, I'll take second. Where's your double podium now, Aston Martin? Oh, LS18 went out earlier on, didn't he? I wonder what happened there. Where did Cheeky finish? 9th. Not too shabby. Notice he was staying out of the way from second on the grid. Zion 17, driver of the day. That's probably your best track, what, Japan? I enjoy it. I'm not too bad at it, but nowhere near your league. Alright, so this is the last track we've got queued up, Spain. Let us know if you've got any tracks you'd like to do next. Use your channel points if you got them. I think it's 500 channel points for select the next track. But given that it's the first week of that, and there's quite a few new people who won't have managed 500 channel points yet, I'll give you a freebie in the chat. Just shout out with what tracks you fancy. As I say, I'm pretty sure Spain is the next one. Hungary, okay. Not one of my favourites. I'm not too bad at it, but it's not one of my favourite tracks. But we'll add that after Spain. Is that your local track? Your name looks like it might be that kind of region. Hey, is that Sujo JB? I really must get my eyes tested. Welcome in. It's good to have you with us. Thank you for saying hello. I see you're in the lobby as well. Good to have you on board. I hope you had a good race. How did you get on? And how do you think you'll get on in Spain? So get rid of Japan. Add Hungary. Any other requests? I left WhatsApp open. Hold on a second while I see whether that was important. It was JBG mentioning my microphone technique. Thank you for that, JBG. Hopefully that's a bit better. So next track is Spain, followed by Hungary. Anyone else has any requests, do please let me know. Quite a full grid, 18 out of 20 cars taken. Zandvoort, good shout. I approve. There we go, added Zandvoort. Hopefully that didn't reset the timer. Not many people readied up, that's probably why it's not counting down. 19 of 22. If you're new to the channel, Seratic has subscribed. Well, thank you very much. That is much appreciated. Thank you for the Prime sub. That really does go a long way to supporting the channel. So I really do appreciate that. I was going to say, anyone who doesn't follow, then please consider dropping a follow. That also helps the channel an awful lot. Sujo JB with the follow. Thank you very much. Good to have you with us. Now, where are we going to start? Spain. Spain's another track I'm not too bad at. Usually. Probably be awful now. After having said that. We've been going nearly an hour already. Doesn't time fly when you're having fun? Hope you're all having fun. This is one of your weaker tracks. Good. I hope you're at the back of the grid then, win number 33. Wonder, am I talking away from the microphone when I reach for this keyboard? Load. There is Spain. There. There we go. No way you're surviving. You're in the middle. No way you're surviving turn one. I am on pole. See what happens. Who have I got around me? Pink Panther and Cheeky behind me. That might help. Oh dear, poor start. LS18 goes up the inside. Oh, AD. What happened then?
Okay, so that was a bad start, but don't overreact. We can salvage this.
How did I only drop to 5th? Must have been an incident in the first couple of corners. Win number 33 up to 3rd. It's gone well. See if I can catch Killer Sinatra. Maybe I can overtake him my way. See what I did there. Well, the flag's behind me, presumably.
Okay, DRS is now available.
Sadly, not on that corner. Just managed to get DRS there. Oh, and screwed that corner up. It's here, I want to be right behind him.
The gap on the car behind by 5/10 a lap.
Not too many downshifts.
Green flag.
See how I get on with no front wing. Not great. Got 10 seconds behind me though. Which is probably actually 6 or 7. Seal in the Ferrari coming to get me. 5.5 seconds should be enough. Another win for win number 33 on what he said was his worst track, and he was starting from the middle, so we had no chance of making it around the first corner. Very poor performance from me there. I should have been at least 4th. Oh dear, oh dear. GG win 33. Good battle for P1, although it was short. What was the gap? 3 and a bit seconds. Yeah. I had 2 spins, which wrecked my race. I'm amazed I came 5th with 2 spins. There must have been some shenanigans behind me, I suspect, on one of the early laps. I think it was the first lap I spun, wasn't it? And still ended up 5th on that lap. So, yes. So win number 3 or 4 for win number 33 so far this evening. Just the one Aston on the podium this time. 1:14.8, not too shabby. See, it was good enough for possibly 2nd, certainly 3rd, definitely 4th. So if you hit someone at the start, you got boxed in on the grass and lost the car when you came back onto the track. That could have been what happened at the start then, I guess. I spun from about 3rd or 4th and I only ended up 5th, which suggests there was a bit of carnage behind me. Wonder how Cheeky's getting on. I forgot to check where he finished in that one. See how he does at Hungary. Oh, there's a testing track. Come along, game. Beep. So Radzik, some good defending. It's always nice to have a good battle. It's the battles you have where the guy ahead's idea of defence is just to weave all over the bloody track. Or like I had this afternoon. They went off track at Hungary, in fact. To the right-hander, sort of 3 or 4 corners before the end, the really fast right-hander. And I was alongside him as he came back onto the track, and he thought, what the hell, let's just slam. Your game just crashed. Okay. Hopefully you can get back in win number 33. Sadly, the lobby's full. Do keep trying. I'm not sure if there's anything I can do, unfortunately. I mean, I could start kicking people, but that would be a bit unfair. Hopefully you'll be able to get back in. Yeah, as I was saying, coming out of that fast right-hander in Hungary, got alongside the guy, and as he came back on the track, he decided he didn't want to be on the left-hand side of the track after all. He wanted to be on the right-hand side, which was where I was. So I ended up in the wall. That was not... the guy ended up finishing 5th as well. So I was not best pleased about that, suffice to say. Your game crashing is probably payment for getting all the wins. Game's decided to give somebody else a chance. Hopefully, I hope you can get back in for the next race. Was it you that requested Zandvoort? That would be a little unfortunate if the race you miss is the one that you requested. Oh, we're right near the front again. Let's get this up. I am first again. One of these days I'll start first and actually come out of the first corner first as well. Actually going into the first corner first would be nice. I don't think I've managed that yet tonight. I just realised I've loaded my Zandvoort setup. That was a bit silly. Thank you for the follow, Doyle FC. Good to have you with us. If you're not in the lobby, filter on Europe. Look for TTV 80 Hawkins GH. Right, let's see if I can hunt down Killer Sinatra with the wrong setup. Hello, Doyle. Welcome in. Hope you're having a good week.
Okay, clear.
Purple middle sector. Don't think I'm going to be keeping this second place for long. You're back, win number 33. Cool. Hope you get into the next race.
Okay, so we're leading our teammate by 20.8 seconds. Caution, caution.
Worked out relatively nicely in the end.
Okay, clear. Okay,
Last lap.
Final lap of the race.
Seal must be quite a way behind if he's only just set fastest lap. Before your game crash, you got 4 wins in a row and 5 fastest laps in a row, so that's good. I'll take that win. I think that might be my first ever win in my own lobby. About bloody time. Tenth gap between 2 and 3. Good battle. Yeah, Killer Sinatra. I got the impression I was quicker than him. I was just having trouble finding a way past, and then I think we ended up 3 wide into turn 1, me and Chazza and Killer Sinatra, and somehow I came out first, and that was it. So I will take that. I don't know if there was some contact between Chazza and Mr. Sinatra. Sinatra did run wide, which could well have been what happened. Princeps, driver of the day. Nicely done. Must save that replay. So next track is Zandvoort. Oh, that was with a Zandvoort setup on as well. Blimey. I even drove the first corner as if it was the first corner at Zandvoort. So I'm lucky I made it round, because Zandvoort's a fourth gear corner and Hungary's a second gear corner. Maybe third. I went round it in third, cursing myself for being horribly slow, but as it happened, I was at one gear too high, one gear higher than I would normally take it. Any more requests for tracks, anybody? Do shout out. The new people who joined, Doyle FC, if you fancy joining in, filter on European lobbies, check for TTV AD Hawkins GH, and the next track will be the Netherlands. And as I say, that's the last track we've got lined up, so get your votes in for the next one. Otherwise, I'll pick it myself. Qatar and Portugal. Pick one and I'll do the other one in a bit. Both quite among my favourite tracks, so I approve. Portugal first. Okay, we'll do that. You can always request Qatar in a race or two. Hopefully you're back in the lobby. Oh, I'll have to be George Russell this time then. Chazza nicked me car. Track select. Get rid of the Netherlands and add Portugal. It's right at the end, isn't it? There it is. Win number 33, you are in, and you got your Aston Martin too. Excellent work. Nice to see full lobbies. It's good to have new people with us as well. Everybody is welcome. If you're in the lobby and haven't said hello, feel free to. It's not obligatory, of course, but nice to know who's watching. There are obviously plenty of people who are in the lobby and not watching, because there's 22 in the lobby and 6 or 7 people watching. You know, which of those two statistics you believe. The laptop running a web browser says 6 and OBS says 7. So we'll call it 6.5. Whoever the half viewer is, welcome in. Cheeky sticking with his McLaren. If I got Russell, you can say that the wall turned in on you if I hit the wall. Only in Singapore. Portugal, I like Portugal. People don't seem to like Portugal as a track. Oh, we're at Zandvoort. Right, stop talking about Portugal. Zandvoort I do like as a track. I am half decent. Half being the operative word. So let's talk about Zandvoort, Zandvoort, Zandvoort. So I don't load a Portugal track. Zandvoort, Zandvoort. What's this track again? Zandvoort. God, am I pole again? Second. So let's see how I do with a Zandvoort setup at Zandvoort. Who've I got alongside me? Can't look. Can do that, probably make everyone seasick. Weeterham Sam F1. Chazza glitching around all over the place, that's not distracting at all. Yellow flags behind. That's not going to go well, is it? 3 wide into turn 1. Someone with a drive-through. I don't know how you get a drive-through. That's usually for jump starts or speeding under the safety car or something. Made a right hash of that corner. Oh, sorry, Flash. Completely my fault. Oh, that's not the right line on that corner.
DRS now enabled. DRS enabled.
You get away without wing damage. Doesn't look like. Means the right-hander at the top of the hill could be interesting for him. He's got a knackered front wing. Sorry, Olivier. We braked a lot earlier than I was expecting, and
Okay, mate, that was an illegal manoeuvre. You've got to cede that position or we'll receive a penalty.
didn't get wing damage at least. Well, pretty poor race. I should have been 3rd or 4th. Here I am down in 10th.
Green flag.
Come on.
Okay, final lap. Let's go. Final lap.
Whoa. Could have done without Pringsep appearing in the middle of the track just then. Oh, just about sums up a pretty awful race.
Get
Cry Perez, was that a deliberate slam into the wall, do we think? If you were the victim of Cry Perez there, do you think that was deliberate? Do let me know in the chat. You lost P1 on the start-finish straight. Unlucky. Last lap. Cry Perez driver of the day. We'll give him the benefit of the doubt for this race then. I lost positions on virtually every lap in that race. Yes, not my best drive ever. Okay, off to Portugal. Anyone other than win number 33 suggest a track? 0.011 seconds ahead of P2. Wow. That was a close one. 0.2 first to second, 0.01 second to third, 0.5 third to fourth. Jesus. It's the top four within 0.7 of a second. And I was in that battle for a while. Grr. Frustrating. Suzuka, we did Suzuka. Sorry, Corn, weren't you here? Tanking in World of Warcraft kind of takes up time. If I knew what that meant, I would have some sympathy for you. Never played World of Warcraft. Your phone is low on battery, so you won't be in chat for a few minutes. That's fine, win number 33. Come along, game, you can do it. Yay. Got Lewis's car anyway. Okay. So Portugal's next. Like I say, anyone suggest the next track, feel free. Preferably one we haven't done before. $18 of 22 in the lobby. Kind of wish there was a way of talking to the people in the lobby. Get yourself over to my Twitch channel. If you're playing in my lobby, you should be in my damn channel. That'd be one way of getting viewers. Kick people if they're not in the channel. No, what that would be more likely to be is a way of having empty lobbies. Oh well. Okie dokie. Wonder how Cheeky's getting on. I keep forgetting to check where he positioned. He wasn't too optimistic about his chances. I think the trouble he said, which is a valid point, he plays lots of different racing games, so it's quite hard to get good at any one of them when you play lots. Whereas I typically only play F1, certainly at the moment, unless the driving in Far Cry counts, which I don't suppose it does. Any other familiar names in the list? None I could see. If you do want to join, filter on European lobbies. Check out TTV AD Hawkins GH. The current race is Portugal. Don't know what the next one's going to be because no one suggested it. If you don't pick one soon. What I'm going to do in the next race is turn on dynamic weather, if I remember. So that'll add in a little bit of spice. P4. Where are we? Portugal. Whoops, wrong button. That's the button I want. Tricky first couple of corners here, so let's see if we can all come through unscathed. This corner's tricky.
Alright, let's focus now for the rest of the race.
That looked dicey. 2 people drifting out of that corner. Some liberal interpretation of track limits by win number 33 there. I should turn him on to strict and surprise him in the next race. Battling going on for the lead.
Now available.
Hey, Cry Perez is obviously fast. Can he keep it clean though? Not sure I'd have been overtaken there. Anyone else would have just turned in on you, I think.
Okay, clear.
Bit of a contretemps there. Wonder if win number 33's got any damage. Not going to get close enough to find out at this rate. Oh no! Guaranteed second place there, just thrown away.
And gap to the car in front is 4.6 seconds.
Just bottle it when I get a chance of a good result. I mean, third's okay, but that should have been an easy second. Cheeky in 8th, not too bad. We don't have a next track unless someone suggests one. Didn't realise the Red Bull was going to break that much, so you're sorry you hit him. Yeah, it did look a bit clumsy, that corner. And then I think the guy I was battling with, Perez, piled into the back, I think, of Chaza, because you two had come to an almost dead stop. God, it should have been second. Yeah, Cry Perez had the fastest lap there, but it was a bit wayward. The overtake he did on me, anybody else would have just turned in on him. I saw him coming and left room, but I think it would have been quite within my rights just to take the line in the corner, and he'd have either had to go off track or hit me. So yes. Come on. Chazza left the session. You really upset him win number 33. Some of your interpretation of track limits in that race was a little interesting, shall we say. Maybe I should put it on strict. So we're setting the weather to dynamic. So let's see what that gives us. We'll add Qatar, because nobody else is a... Chazza hit you. What, the track limits one? No, there were more than one occasion when I was following you when we collided. Right, okay. Yeah, that was why I mentioned it. So settings, track select, Qatar. Whereabouts is Qatar? There. And we will also set dynamic weather. Or shall I just have very wet? When you glided in the hairpin, yeah. Oh, right. Chazza was, he hit you behind, not the other guy. Sorry, I get what you mean now. Sorry, being a bit slow tonight. Win number 33, you've not got a car. Is that deliberate or were you just slow? It's a track you requested as well, sadly. Oh, you got an Aston now. Okay. Croy Perez is back in an Alpha Tauri. Let's ready up, see if that's, yeah, now the timer starts. Didn't let you choose a car for a while. Yeah, the lobby was full, I think. It was showing 20 of 22. Anyway, the game's lobbies are just screwed at the moment. I can't believe it's taken them this long to fix. You would have thought something this obvious would be very easy to fix in the code, and I say that as a software engineer. So, yes. Yeah, the whole lobbies are broken. It doesn't advance to the next track. It resets everything after each lobby, after each race. It's just... And don't get me started on ranked races. 5-lap ranked race, anybody with a random grid? No thanks. F2 cars, anybody? No thanks. It's just screwed. There was an open spot, but it didn't let you choose it. Okay. Perhaps the game thinks you've won too many races. So where are we? Qatar. P10. Oh, this could be interesting. It's a incident-laden first corner often. I've got a Red Bull ahead and to my left. Is that you in number 33? Are you P9 by any chance? It is you. Well, I got mugged in that start. Whoa, carnage. Thank you.
Okay, the start was fine. Let's try and move forward.
See if we get past Cheeky in his Ferrari. No. Haas is it?
Yellow flag.
Bit of tit for tat going on there, I think.
Green flag.
Keeping my eye on Ahmad. There's been a couple of points where I think he was deliberately trying to take people off.
Brilliant, nice move, keep going.
Thought would have had DRS then.
DRS now available.
My lap count wrong. That was like Dodgems up ahead.
Okay, clear.
Big glitch there. And again.
Okay,
Right,
mate.
he's going.
All right, engine off, engine off.
Who was that? Yadileo. Sorry, that was deliberate. You're getting kicked. There was a lot in there that was very questionable, but that one was 100% deliberate, and to do it on the host of the game is not smart. So well done, Yadileo. You get tonight's first kicking. Did I get that right? Was anyone watching a bit more closely than me? It was a bit hard to tell when I was battling him, but the Adaleo went out at the same time as me. Although he was in an Alpha Tauri. Was it an Alpha Tauri I was overtaking? Yeah. Pretty sure it was him. So if Yadaleo's still in the lobby, he's going. Last chance to choose a track, anyone? Or I will pick one. Is that win number 33 on the podium again? Certainly was. Blimey, top 3 within a 10th again. A long game. Yeah, I got well and truly mugged on the first lap there. And then mugged again virtually every other corner after that. I don't know what was going on there. It was like bloody dodgems. Did you see if you left room for Perez in the previous race when we collided? Because you took a wide line, but we still collided. I didn't. I'm sorry. I was too busy being rammed left, right and centre myself. But who was it? Yadileo. Kick. Yadileo. Yes, please. I was behind, but like I say, I was getting slammed left, right and centre as well. So what track do I want to do next, since how nobody else has requested? Let's go through. What haven't we done? Let's do Texas. He had front wing damage, so he could have understeered, possibly. Still accepting requests for future tracks. Your game just crashed again. You're not having much luck. Well, I say that. You're on the podium virtually every race so far. Perhaps the poor game just needs to take a little break. See how we get on at Texas. Yeehaw. Circuit of the Americas. You'll be leaving anyway now, but it was some nice racing. It was good to have you with us, win number 33, as ever. It's good to see you. Hopefully you'll be back next week, same time. Wheelspin Wednesdays, 8:30 UK time, 20:30 UTC, every Wednesday evening. Thank you for your company. Thank you for the clean racing, and I hope you enjoy the rest of your week. Bye for now. Anybody else want to select a track? Don't leave it up to me. We are in dynamic weather, but been no sign of anything other than dry track. UK, that was the first one we did. Go on, sorry. We will have to go back and redo some. I did pretty appallingly at the UK, so I'm tempted to add that in. What was the other one you said? Japan. Okay, Monaco. I was waiting for someone to suggest Monaco. We should do it for a lap, I suppose. It would be carnage if it was anything like that last race. Where are we? Texas. P4. Another first corner that's open for incidents. So damn wide, you'd think it'd be nice and easy to get everyone through there, but oh no. Is Cheeky still with us? Can't see his name, wonder if he's gone. Oh, there he is. Who was that? Jesus. Someone at the first corner just did not brake. Of minor front wing damage.
Okay, not a great start, but let's get back on track.
More than just first corner. As if the Red Bull pushed me off. I'm not too sure about that. We were side by side. Don't try and talk while accelerating out the corner, ED.
Give that place back, I'm afraid. That was an illegal overtake. Let's use overtake and burn off some of this energy.
Not in this bit though, eh, Mark?
Green flag.
Cheeky had a spin.
DRS now enables. DRS enables.
Even though that front wing damage is quite minor, I can still feel it.
Caution, caution.
Right.
Gap to your teammate ahead is 22.5 seconds.
Cheers for that. There we are, catching ominous crap. Someone pitting?
Okay, mate, this is the final lap of the race. Final lap.
See if we can stick with him getting down the back straight with DRS. Somebody else is catching.
Okay, clear.
Hopefully he's not within DRS range of them. Yeah, ran a bit wide there. Sorry about that, ominous. You're in the chat. That was. I had you on the way in, but I messed up the corner. Probably because I had ERS on. I've just noticed. Dear, oh dear, that was another shambles. Track requests, anybody? I was tempted to take Corn's suggestion, but given what a crash fest the last 2 or 3 races have been, I don't think that would be a good idea. What we need is the ability for the game to have, for someone spectating, to instantly go back and look at a replay. And did I have Zandvoort already? Sorry, go on. Yes, we have. What tracks have we had? I suppose what tracks have we got left? I'll go through the list and tell you what we haven't had. Bahrain, Australia, Canada, Spa, Saudi, Jeddah, Abu Dhabi we haven't had, Miami we haven't had. We did Vegas because that's coming up this weekend. Hungary, yeah, we've had that, sorry. Right, let's see what we haven't had. Let's go right back to the start of the season. So we haven't had Bahrain, we haven't had Saudi. You go with Spa, we haven't had Australia, we haven't had Azerbaijan, we haven't had Miami, we haven't had Imola, haven't had Monaco, we've had Spain, haven't had Canada, haven't had Austria, haven't had Spa, haven't had Monza, haven't had Singapore, haven't had Mexico, haven't had Abu Dhabi, haven't had China, haven't had France, we have had Portugal. So we'll go with Spa, that's a good shout. A wet Spa, now that'd be interesting. Why don't we do a sequence of the UAE tracks? Could do that, it's not a bad idea. So we'll start with, what's the first one? Is it Abu Dhabi or is it Bahrain? Oh, hold on, I'm changing the wrong one. This shot should be Spa. So we'll start with Bahrain, then we'll go to Saudi, then we'll go to Abu Dhabi. None of these are particular favourites of mine. UAE tracks could be interesting, yeah. Saudi Arabia is the street circuit, so that's going to be fun. And Bahrain and Abu Dhabi, I always get mixed up. Which one's which? Qatar we've done, sorry, Joss. That was a crash fest. I think that was our first crash fest, actually, Qatar. Going up to 11:15, actually, so how many tracks did I just put in? 4. Yeah, these 4 tracks, unless good turnout, certainly is. Thank you all for being with us. Exclamation mark join if you want to join. Lobby's close to being full at the moment. Exclamation mark SRC if you're interested in sim racing centre setups. That'll get you an affiliate link, which helps me, and a discount code, which helps you. So everybody wins. Let's see if we can have a clean race this time, eh? Come on, everybody. Pretend you're real F1 drivers, not stock car drivers. Not banger racers down at the local dirt oval on a Sunday afternoon. Where are we starting? P6, I think. NASCAR races, no, it's been worse than NASCAR. They don't ram you in like this in NASCAR. Even, yes, there's more contact, but this has just been, like I say, down at the local fair on a Sunday afternoon, playing dodgems. No, don't go side by side into Eau Rouge. That's going to end in trouble, isn't it? I got a penalty.
Okay, we've been given a time penalty. It will go against our finishing time at the end of the race. Get your head down.
What was that penalty for? Everyone was spinning in front of me, basically. Oh, thanks for that.
There's a new strategy available on the MFD.
Bumper cars, exactly. Christ, I can't even come into the pits without someone hitting me. Well, that was fun. Thank you for that, everybody. Well, enjoy watching. I'm sure I am. Cars turning semi-transparent doesn't really help. It's hard to judge stuff. Yeah, at least when they're transparent, you know you can't hit them. Maybe I should just turn collisions off and let everyone drive like they bloody feel like. What's going on down the back? Actually. Minor lock-up into turn one, that's almost expected. Has he got a run on Jonah? Oh dear, cheeky. Nicely recovered. All seems very ordered now. The troublemakers are out of the race, possibly. That was the first three I was watching as well. The people at the front do tend to, you know, Cream rises to the top and all that. Or was that a sly dig at me being one of the troublemakers, JBG? Those of you that don't know, Joss Corvus' alter ego is JBG. My Grey Ops gaming partner will be playing some co-op Far Cry New Dawn on Friday evening from around 8:30 UK time, UTC. If that's your bag, do drop by. Finally, I got it. I got it. I just chose not to mention it, Joss. It was fairly obvious what you were angling at when I first read it, but I didn't think I would rise to it. And then I thought I would, because it gave me something to talk about while sitting here watching racing cars go round and round. Hench Mofo Sammy, 2-second penalty for corner cutting. Stick Cheeky's telemetry up. Well, he was worried about being horribly slow. He's doing all right. I mean, can I review it? Sadly not. Troublemakers kept driving into stuff. Yeah. Once I'm out of the race, I can't save a replay and then review it. If I'd stayed on till the end of the race, I could have saved the replay and then sat and watched the replay. But, you know, what's the point? Life's too short. Hench Mofo Sammy, let's go and watch him. Is he being deliberately difficult? He's got no front wing, so that could mean he's hoping people will try and overtake him so he can take him out. Hey Kilzer, welcome in. It's good to have you with us. Welcome to Bumper Cars with AD. Right, I think Hench Mofo can go for that. That was deliberate. You need to be in the game as a viewer to see stuff. Not sure you can review on the fly. I think if you're in the game, you can watch all of the cars, you know, whichever car you choose, but you can't then rewind, I don't think. How's your week going, Kilzer? You having a good one? So Hench Mofo Sammy can go. A system that demoted bad drivers to lower tiers only works if it punishes the right drivers. That's the difficulty with it would be very difficult to automate. It would have to be based on actual human review, I think, which is, you know, just not going to happen. Cert has a good system in his events. If there are any questionable moments, he asks people to submit clips at the end of the race. And then they review them. There's 3 or 4 of them that review the clips and decide whether any penalties should be issued, which is, you know, it does seem to work quite well. My signing up for Scott's event. I'm not actually in Scott's Discord. When is it? When is the event, Kilzer? Typically not, because I stream Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, and that seems to be where most people have their events. This Friday, yeah, I'll be streaming from 8:30 till about 2 in the morning, so almost certainly not, sadly. Scott's events are also good. They do seem to be populated by people who want to drive properly rather than people who just want to go around crashing into others. Yeah, it is unfortunate, but, you know, hey. It's my excuse to get my gaming fix. I have 4 periods during the week: Wednesday, Thursday, Friday evenings, Sunday afternoons. Hench Mofo disqualified on the last corner. Well done. And he's now about to get kicked. Going to be doing any more after this? Yeah, I've got another 3 planned, and then I was expecting to stop then, but depending on how those races go, if they're bumper car fest, then that'll probably make me call it quits. The first 5 or 10 races were all pretty good, but we seem to have got all the idiots in now. So you're more than welcome to join Kilter. Filtron Europe. Look for TTV 80 Hawkins GH. Let's kick the guy whose name I've forgotten. He was disqualified, so he shouldn't be too hard to find. Hench Mofo Sammy. Maybe start a new lobby. Possibly, but I'd hate to lose the nice people who were in this one, although I'm not sure there are that many of them left. We'll see how we go on. We'll persevere. Sadly, it is the nature of online gaming. There'll always be idiots, and there's very little you can do about them. Looks like Hench Mofo may have actually taken himself away. So we're doing the UAE tracks, which might put you off, Kilzer, if you were considering joining. Bahrain, Jeddah and Abu Dhabi. They're the next 3 races queued up at Just Corvus's suggestion. So, yeah, you can blame him if you don't like them. Sometimes people just make mistakes trying to go too far. Yes, sometimes, but you could see a lot of that. That wasn't him making mistakes. That was him deliberately crashing into people. That's fine, you don't mind. Cool. It'll be good to have you with us. I can only apologise in advance for the quality of the racing, particularly from me. I've had a very mixed night. I have had a win, so I'm pleased with that. I've had a few podiums, so let's nick that. Is ominous, whatever his name was, Mofo something or other, is he in here? No, I don't think he is. So let's get rid of the track. Get rid of Belgium. There we go. Bahrain, Saudi and Abu Dhabi in that order. Let's just have another look through the list, make sure that guy's not in. Kills her, so you got in, that's good. Okay, roll up, roll up. I always get Abu Dhabi and Bahrain mixed up. I can never remember which one's which. Which one has the really long straight? Is that Bahrain? The really long start-finish straight with the right, left, right immediately after it. And the other one is a shortish finish straight with a left-hander and then a quick section. One is sand with dust, the other dust with sand. That clears it up a lot. Thank you, Cor. Don't know what we would do without you. Starting 5th, we are at Bahrain. It's in here somewhere. There it is. So So give me a track map. Let me see which way the first corner goes. Okay, it's the one with the long straight and a right-hander at the end.
Start was okay, now stay alert for threats around you.
Whoa, we brake way too early. Kills have got past me, right? He's getting kicked.
Use your overtake button more. It's time to utilise some of this energy. Come on.
Just pressed it, Mark. Well, how did I lose DRS then? What an idiot.
Okay, DRS is now available.
I wouldn't have had it anyway. Okay. That was naughty. You can't move over to the left then wait until I get alongside you and decide you want to be on the right. Come on. Look. Not sure why I didn't get DRS on that straight.
Okay, clear.
Okay, I'll go round them.
Okay, you just started the final lap of the race. Final lap.
Mess that up. Fireworks. GG's for your first race. Well done. Although I have to kick you now because you overtook me. That is in the rules if you read the small print. Jeddah next. What could go wrong? Driver of the day as well kills her. Kick and a ban. And a grid penalty. No, that's only if he got fastest lap as well. He didn't, did he? There. Good. Come on, game. Seen the fireworks now. Don't need to see any more. Sir Valak we're waiting on, or Senor Valak probably. Oh, there we go. Right. Saudi Arabia. dynamic weather is on, we could still yet have a wet race. We haven't had one yet. Thank you, Cheeky, for sticking with us for the whole thing. I hope you've had fun despite some of the questionable driving. This is going to go fantastic. Is damage on? Yeah, it's on reduced, Kilser. So 5 pit stops each. Well, 4, I suppose. Oh, fuck. Yes. Good luck. Pray you start at the back. That might be about the only way to all wets too. We'll see. How about if I ready up? That might help. You never know. We haven't had any wet races since I switched the weather from dry to dynamic. We're probably in the wrong location for a wet race, in fairness. Maybe we should finish off with a wet race somewhere like Spain or Spa. That'd be fun, wouldn't it? To be frank, you've seen rain in Qatar. Fair enough. Doesn't it rain about once every 23 years in most of the UAE states? Where are we? Jeddah, Saudi Arabia. Starting P6. Okay, that'll be me out the first corner then. Okay, let's keep it clean, everyone.
Caution.
Alright. I'll take that. That was me, but I was rammed several times on the way to turn 3.
Okay, listen, don't worry about it, mate. It can happen to the best of us. Now look, I've put a new strategy option for you in the MFD, so go and have a look. Copy that.
I don't suppose I was going to say, I don't suppose I'll be the only one with wing damage, but now I've got 3 wheels on my wagon, it doesn't really matter. Kilson in second. See how he's getting on. Someone can't spell Kwisatz Haderach. Unless it's quiz for short. Go on, Kilser. Have him. Plan Barley, confirm Plan Barley. Yep. Side by side round there is brave, Kilser. Nicely done. I think Quiz Haderach is asking for a kick. It's come out worse. Sorry, should have been Plan Belly. Bally, sorry. SFS Felipe is quick. Oops, not now he ain't. Surprised he's still got 4 wheels. Can't have a wing as well, surely. Well, he's going for it with no wing. Kilser hits the wall as well. Kilser still has most of his wing. I'm amazed he's still got that much of a wing after the slam he just did into the wall. Surely only a matter of time for Felipe with no wing. He'll be fast on the quick bits, but you would expect the corners would cause him some trouble. Cheeky in the pits. Yeah, you can see kills are getting dropped, all of the really high speed stuff. SFS Felipe's front wing is helping him in those situations because he's got a lot less drag. Oh, there we go. Nice one, Kilser. He may lose out here though. Has he got DRS? Yes, he has. This is going to end in tears for someone. Somebody ended up in the wall. I don't think it was either of the two. It was that Tadarak? You replace the wing with a part of the wall, better downforce. It's possible. Kills are under attack now by Silent Pistol. I think Kilser must have some kind of wing damage. The wing visibly looks alright, but it's a big hit into the wall. Kills are doing a good job of defending. I can't help but think it's all hampered a little bit by some kind of issue with the car. 3 wide, what could go wrong? Oh, that. Silent Pistol is apparently still running. It's the final lap. Caution in sector 3. There's still the 2 DRS zones after this, one after this right-left that's coming up, and then one after the left-right that follows that. Surdy Surg 101 will be within DRS range. Can he make use of it? There is the DRS open. It's not having a huge effect, it has to be said. 2 Ferraris battling for the win. Kilser will get DRS on the start-finish straight, but will it be enough? It was enough. Nicely done, Kilser. Well done. Interesting celebration. I'm sure the Ferrari pit wall will have been very pleased with that. Nice drive, Kilser. GG's. Did you have damage for most of that race? Visibly, you had a front wing, but that slam you took into the wall was at the final corner. Must have done some damage, surely. You didn't get anything. Oh, okay. You seem to be struggling to get past the guy with no wing. Yeah, I don't know how. Me neither. Yeah, there was the guy in the blue car, was it a Williams, who had no wing. You were struggling to get past him. I guess he had the speed on the straights, but you had him in the corners. He had no wing. Well, visually, he didn't. Anyway, yeah. What happened to me? I can't remember. I lost a wheel. That was what put me out, but I'd already been rammed left, right and centre. Oh, I spun myself. That was it, in the fast sequence in the first half of the lap, the first sector of the lap. I spun there and took my wing off. And then, I'd been hammered to hell leading up to that. And then, because I had no front wing, I drifted wide at the sort of fastish left-hander at the far end of the circuit and took off one of my front wheels. And it doesn't drive very well with three wheels, I now know. So I'll try not to do that again. Okay. Last track so far, Abu Dhabi. We're down to 10 people. Kwisatz Haderach was a little bit questionable. Not sure what everybody else thought. We'll see how we go. I'm tempted to do a 25% race somewhere like Silverstone or Spain in the wet as the final race. What do people think? Should take about half an hour with one-shot qualifying as well. UP down. Cool. You'd probably DNF though. Fair enough. Me too, having said that. I tend to do relatively well in the wet in the ranked races, but occasionally I have a bit of a stinker. KMB. Is that a person or a TTV KMB PC? Is that someone you're aware of that kills her? Another streamer. Cool. Yeah, I've just spotted him. Is he any good? Can't be any worse than me. Where are we? Abu Dhabi? It's that Yas Marina, Abu Dhabi. He's quite quick. Are we in Abu Dhabi or Bahrain? Hey, D Summers. Anyone tell me what track we're at? Abu Dhabi. Is that what I loaded? Yes. I always get these two tracks mixed up. Jesus. Got the wheel ripped out my hand by someone hitting me up the back then.
Alright, let's focus now for the rest of the race.
Yeah, I'll take that warning on the chin. Okay, let's see if we can make up some ground. Got a clear track ahead of us. Got one guy right behind us. Okay, we've got one guy right ahead of us. Let's overcook that. I don't know what happened there.
We can now use DRS. DRS now available. Yellow flag. Green flag.
Huge bump in that corner if you get the line just wrong. Thank you. Oh dear. Whoever it was that gifted you a sub, thank you. Oh, okay. It's probably Coy last week.
Okay,
Last
this
lap.
is your final lap of the race. Our gap behind is 4.7 seconds.
Love the way the engine sounds under that bridge or whatever it is. Okay, so 25% Spain wet with one-shot qualifying. How's that sound? Wait for you. You're in your way to join. Okay, we'll wait, Cert. This will be the last one, though, sadly, but it will be a 25. No, not dry. How am I doing? Pretty good, thank you. That Tropez guy was hella petty. In what way? How's things with you, Cert? Amcos 80, driver of the day. Well done. You're overtaken for P1 and he completely rammed into you. Yeah, there's a lot of that about, sadly. We'll kick him then. I'll trust that you're not making it up. I'm glad you're doing well, Cert. It's good to have you with us, as ever. So, 25% Spain wet, one-shot qualifying. What's 25%? Is that short? You still got P1 somehow. You're clueless how that happened because by the time you reset the track, he was still spun out. Okay. Sure you got the right guy then? Send your clip to the FIA. Oh, sorry, that's the wrong stream. Definitely. Okay, he can go then. Wonder how many people will notice the change. Settings. So, weather. Wet. So, race weekend. Qualifying 1 shot. Session length short, 25%. Yep. So we got wet for qualifying and the there you go. Let's have wet. Oops. Wet to dry in the race, just to spice things up a bit. Track select. Spain. Oh, that's before then, isn't it? There we go. So anything else? Rules and flags. Corner cutting regular. Let's go with... No, let's stick with regular. Formation lap off. Safety cars off. Yeah, we don't want to be messing with safety cars and red flags. That would just be too much hassle. What else can we do? What's the difficulty at? It's at 0, so if anyone does... Okay, I think that's simulation settings. What have we got? So damaged standard will have collisions on, off for griefing is enabled. So people don't seem to have spotted the changing conditions. Standard with these people, yeah, that's fair point, actually, Kilzer. Yeah, all right then. Let's go with reduced. Yeah, that's a fair point. Oh God, that guy Search joined. I've heard he's a right nightmare sometimes. By the way, oh, Kick the Choppers guy, yeah. He's already gone. Unless you can see him and I can't. Oh, there he is. No worries. There should be a way of reporting someone for bad driving, but the trouble with that is they'd have to pay somebody to... Why do I turn damage completely off? See who naturally drives the fastest. Stretch kills her. I don't think that's a good idea, JBG, because if it's off, then the people who drive the fastest will be the ones crashing into everybody to get round the corners. There's your Stretch kills it. See how many people leave once they realise I put qualifying on. Turning off damage encourages people going full bumper cars. Yep. Valid point, Corn. Oh no, look, it's wet. I'm wet in the race. How did that happen? Good luck, everybody. Full slicks minimum downforce. Nope. You barely make it round the corners with a wet setup. I should have said park Ferma's on as well. I know certs guys tend not to race with park Ferma. Oh great, put me right in the middle of the pack. Kills are on pole, nicely done. Cert in second, hang on, we've got a couple of ringers here. Park Ferme would be for top drivers only. No, I think it makes you think about what setup you can run, especially if conditions are mixed. Ranked races are park Ferme, so if you've got a dry qualifying with a wet race, you've got to decide whether to compromise. You're using a dry setup, blimey. Good luck with that. Obviously worked in qualifying. Yeah, it's not very wet, and the race is wet to dry. High downforce, so you're fine. Good. So where was I starting? 10th, was it? Strategy is going to be interesting. No safety cars, remember, so that's one variable out the way. Good luck, everybody. Right in the middle of the pack. Got hit already.
caution.
Yeah, perhaps this was a bad idea. Should have started a new lobby. Did Marcus mean to go in the pits? Looking at how quick he is on the straight, I suspect he may well have done. Yeah, he's got no wing.
Battery charge is high, let's use that overtake button a bit more.
Yep, more bumper cars.
Okay, clear. Looks like we're running on a dry track soon. Back to dry shortly. We anticipate an end to this rain in around 5 minutes. Inters seem to be the fastest tyre for now.
We're getting to talk. So we're going to be on slicks in 5 or 6 laps probably. See if I can catch up with these two. The guy at the front of these two is quite slow. and now is missing a wing, I suspect.
Okay, you've taken P11. You're now P11.
I get the feeling this guy's going to take me out if I come alongside him. He just seems to be driving like that.
And we're still happy that we're on the right tyres at the moment.
Yeah, he's waiting for me to come alongside so he can smash into me. Yep.
Okay, the incident's been cleared. Let's get back up to racing speed. Come on.
Why do people bother? It's just beyond me, it really is. I'm so much quicker than him, look.
I don't think the line is really dry enough yet to start thinking about slicks. Let's hold on to the inters for a little while longer.
He's just turning into me on every corner I come alongside him. Yep. What a twat. Really is. The only thing I can do is either pit or try and take him off. Wait for the straight. He'll just, when I come alongside him on the straight, he'll just pull to the left and try and hit me.
If you think you can get past, make use of the overtake button and see what you can do.
Fuck's sake. Yeah, but there's nothing I can do in the race, Corn. People can drive for shite, yep, I know. Take a look at the guy in front of me.
seconds. Okay, good work. Great pass.
Fucking
Are you okay?
knobhead.
That's a
What a
nasty
complete
hit.
and utter
Turn the engine
twat.
off and wait for the marshals.
Track temperatures fluctuate, but here in Catalonia, it's a windy strength and direction of the gusts can be highly changed.
He did, but what's the point? In fact, he didn't. He's still running. I mean, what's the point in driving like that? It's... Oh well, enjoy the rest of your race, guys. I'm going to do a ranked race. What happened? 3 guesses kills her. The guy he'd been holding me up for about 8 laps. Every time I got alongside him, he would just swerve and do all the usual stuff. Eventually managed to take me out. That feeling you have is how you feel when you die because the game was stupid. Some twat was torpedoing AD all over when he attempted to pass. Not racing anymore. I'm going to do a ranked race. There's not... unless you think we could get enough invite people to do a sensible race. Trouble is, I'm just not popular enough to have that many friends. So I'm just going to do a ranked race and then call it quits. Yep. Yes, you are my friends, Kilzer. That's absolutely true. But there's only 2 of you, so that's not much of a race, I'm afraid. You don't have F1 and not that into racing games, don't worry, Corn. I will have a ranked race, but not with 5 people. And I'll have calmed down by the morning. Okay, let's do Hungary in ranked. So we'll show you my ranked strategy, which is to start at the back, let everybody else take themselves out on the first few laps and see how we get on. I wish there was a way of, some kind of website that would list people who are interested in a proper race. You suggest Just Cause as my stream game this evening to calm the nerves a bit. Yeah, maybe. Yes. I think I know what I'm playing tonight, and it should be okay. Yeah, there should be a website where people can register, um, decent numbers of people, and then you can say who wants a race tonight at 8:30 this time. And a bit like certs, but with all due respect to cert, a bit bigger, where there was always a decent chance of getting a good 10 to 20 racers who all raced cleanly, and there were consequences if people acted like a complete cock. Which is sadly the open lobby system just doesn't allow for that. Like I say, they could have a reporting system, but it would mean someone, or probably several hundred people at EA, would have to spend their lives looking through reports of bad driving. There are racing leagues for that. Yeah, that's true, but I don't necessarily want something that formal. What I want is something between ranked and a league. Like I say, something like Cert's community and Scott, of like-minded people who just want to race cleanly and have a good race, rather than throw their toys out of the pram just because someone dares to be faster than them. Yeah, there is a league system built into F123. They've got a website, I can't remember what it's called, where you can create your own league and people join and stuff. But like I say, I just don't know enough people to be able to start something like that. Plus, my time is limited, so the something where you could just say, "You're off for the night. Hope I have a good, clean race to finish off the stream." Yeah, me too, Con. Thanks for your company as ever. Hope your World of Warcraft session went well. And with a bit of luck, I'll see you tomorrow. Are you streaming tomorrow? What's tomorrow night for you? Is it Just Cause? Just Cause 3, finishing up the second island, starting on the third. Well, that sounds like a much more productive use of time than open lobbies in F123. Enjoy. May even look into the DLCs. Well, the DLCs you can just kind of do at any time. They're just other missions that appear on the map. I ended up doing one of the DLCs very early on, which was what got me the powered wingsuit. Okay, so let's see what weather we've got in Hungary. Dry and dry. Okay. Let's get the setup loaded and see how we get on. $13 people. So I'll do my usual thing. I'll qualify, and if I end up in the top third, so 5th or above, I will complete qualifying. If not, I will get myself disqualified and start near the back, hopefully. Oops. Or I could just get myself disqualified on the first corner. Well, 1:18.3 wasn't a particularly good lap anyway. Enjoy your away shortly. Catch up tomorrow. Yeah, have fun, JBG. Okay, so starting last, which is good. Get a nice clean run down to the first corner. So, strategy, mediums to soft. Then if you do pick up any damage, you've at least got the option of going on to hards and finishing the race that way. Someone left already.
Okay, mate, that was an illegal manoeuvre. You've got to cede that position or we'll receive a penalty.
I did. So how many people ahead have got damaged wings is the question. Let's hope it's a few.
Okay, you're in the top 10.
God, that worried me then.
Green flag.
That guy fortunately ghosted. Looked like he was brake testing me. Some palaver up ahead. Those two all of a sudden close together.
We've got a lot of spare energy. Okay to use your overtake button.
Surprised they didn't come into the pits. They're that slow.
DRS now enabled. DRS enabled. Caution, caution.
See that? I drove around the outside of him and he didn't just ram me
Nice
into the
move.
wall.
Keep going.
Or maybe he tried to
Okay,
then and
clear.
missed. That was a fun race. You managed to keep it clean and finish fourth. Nicely done. Had a little battle with Kilser. Had to give him the space. That would have been nice. I was battling with a cock for about 8 laps, and every time I pulled alongside him he would ram me, and then eventually he did it and I ended up in the wall. Why did it change out now? So currently slower than the cars ahead, which is not great.
Okay, so the gap to the car ahead, 2.5 seconds.
Need to stop getting track limits warnings as well. Every one of them is a few ranked points off at the end of the race. Okay, I'm now catching the 4 cars ahead, so that's good. And then I do that. Hey Cheeky, thank you for the raid. Hope you had a good night. I got completely pissed off with the guy I was racing with in that last race and threw my toys out the pram. So now I'm doing a ranked race at Hungary. Welcome in, Raiders. For those of you who don't know me, I'm AD. Currently playing F1 23, but I play all sorts of stuff. Mostly shooters and story-based games. You managed to finish that race, well, you did better than I did.
Okay, we're approaching the pit window. You're going to be on softs.
I would have finished, but I was had the gall to try and overtake somebody. For about 8 laps, I was that quicker than him. He kept hitting me and spinning me out, and by the end of the next lap I'd be back on him again, and then he would hit me again, and eventually I pulled up alongside him on the main straight and he just ran me into the wall.
Okay, keep an eye on that gap ahead, please. 2.0 seconds.
Sorry, that message is too long, E-Summer. Only interview you had in the last race was with Cheeky. Tapped his rear into turn 1, managed to not spin her and kept it in, hopefully. Thankfully, sorry.
You're dropping a second a lap to the car behind. 1 second.
Wrong gear. Had fun even if you were usually last across the line. That's fine. You were never, stupidly far behind like you feared you would be. He's gone in the pits because he's on the softs.
Push now, we're boxing this lap. Okay, here's the gap that we're trailing the car ahead by. 2.4 seconds.
Not racing him though, he's already stopped. was around the time everyone else was pitting.
Now. Come on. Perfect job on the
Oh,
turn
you
in
could have
there,
ended
mate.
up
Looks like a nice stop
up there
time.
then.
We're happy with that one. Look after these tyres now. We want to finish the race on this compound.
You didn't pit. Did it dry out in the end? Guy on hards ahead of me, he probably stopped at the beginning because he got hit with lost his wing. Let's have a look. Yeah, he changed them on the first lap. So it should be relatively straightforward to pass. You would hope.
Okay, well done. That's 3 clean laps in a row. Beautiful stuff. Keep it going.
Shouldn't have kept it in there, trying to get back past him. Was only ever going to end up one way.
Okay, the gap behind is 9.7 seconds.
Oh, fucking hell. Not having the best of nights.
Well done on keeping it nice and clean out there. Good stuff. You know what they say? Consistency's half the battle, isn't it?
Come on, we can get this guy.
And the gap behind us is 2.9 seconds.
He's giving up.
Okay, the car behind's catching you at a rate of about 2 seconds a lap. Be aware. That's just 5 laps of fuel remaining.
That up. It's nice, someone went out.
Green flag.
Okay, I'm going to be 7th then, unless anyone else goes out. The only person I'm faster than is the guy behind me. So I just need to keep it on the track basically. And I'll be in 7th out of 13s, not too bad. Why did it change now?
Right, we've got enough fuel for 3 more laps.
Good job, there's only 2 laps left then.
Okay, gap to the car ahead is 7.4 seconds.
Okay, last lap. Even the guy behind's catching me now, I think.
Okay, final lap. Let's go. Final lap.
Yep. My tyres are pretty shot. Need to be careful. Hey, Paradise Ready Printing. I would save to post it in the chat, but I've got URLs disabled. If you want to whisper it to me, then I can post it in the chat. Cheers for that, Summer. Thank you for the follow, M1 Righty, LDN, London, presumably. Good to have you with us. Alright, that's
Okay,
me done
good
for
clean
the night.
racing today. That's a positive. But on the flip side, we didn't make our target, did we?
Yeah, thanks for that, Mark. Thanks for the encouragement. Well done, Irish Chris, driver of the day. Get rid of all the cables from my wheel, and at least I can type. You're about having a fun, competitive race. If only you could stop dickheads like I was following. What wheel am I using? It's McLaren GT3 Fanatec with a CSL DD base and CSL pedals. I've ordered the upgrade to the quick release. I'm finding that one is moving about, so I'm hoping the new quick release will help make me drive any faster, but it might stop it all clunking. Oh, I'm second in my group. I didn't see how many points I got for that. You've been looking at that or the Club Sport DD. I don't know an awful lot about the different wheels. That's, by all accounts, one of the better Formula wheels, I think. 3 seconds off the fastest lap. There you go. You're not going to let me save my replay, did I forget to press that? All right, well, that's pretty much it for tonight. I will be back tomorrow evening, in fact this evening, for some probably Far Cry 4. I need to make some progress in the story. CSL is a new one, get that and the 180 watt upgrade. The 180 watt upgrade I would only suggest if you've got a proper racing rig. Mine is just the basic 8 Newton meter, is it? And it's fine for me. Anymore, my rig is just not stable enough. I've only got a wheel stand. It's just not stable enough to take the higher forces, I don't think. So I don't think, personally, I don't think the extra force feedback would necessarily do anything particularly good for me. So let's see if we can find somebody to raid. Oh yeah, I was saying back tonight about 8:30. Sorry, no, about 6:30 to 7 UK. We're currently UTC. You have the 8 Newton meter one and can say you don't need any more. Raid Ready Printing, thank you for the follow. It's much appreciated. Hopefully I'll see you again soon. Boost kit might even be too much for you. Yeah. I have no immediate plans to get the boost kit. I would rather have a better wheel than more force feedback personally. The force feedback I get is plenty, And as I say, I can feel the wheel stand rocking around, well, even though I'm sat on it, basically. So I think you need a proper rig to make that worth doing. So yeah, tonight some Far Cry 4. CSL is 5 Newton meters standard. Okay, that's the one I've got. Then the 5. Am I just finishing? I'm afraid so, Verstappen fan. You missed me having a completely awful race. I did a long race in the wet and got stuck behind some twat who refused to let me past without hitting me, and eventually put me in the wall on the straight in Spain. So yeah, kind of what you just said. Yeah, yeah. So tonight, Far Cry 4. I'll be doing some single player in that, trying to advance the story so that when Fallen and I play it on Sunday, sounds like typical F1 online. It was particularly bad tonight, I have to say. So yeah, that's tonight. Friday, I'll be back with JBG for some Far Cry New Dawn co-op from around 8:30 UK time, UTC. And then Sunday afternoon, from about 1:30 UK time, we will be playing, hopefully, some more Far Cry 4 co-op with Fallen. So hopefully your races are okay. You usually got spun round every other race. Yeah. So let's see who can raid. Anyone got any suggestions for someone to raid playing F1? I've obviously got a few people showing. If anyone's got a suggestion. One dude that properly rammed you a few times. Yep. What happens? There's a guy called AD Hawkins GH. Let's go raid him. Failing that, let's see who we can raid. Free V-Bucks giveaway. Let's you're like, have fun, ruin your one race, knobhead. Exactly. Yeah. Why bother? Let's try this. Who is this? Perhaps not. Funky T-Bone is live. Yeah, I had him on the list. Let's go and raid him. So do stick around. AD raid in the chat. Quite like the Qatar track. I like Qatar as well. That was the first bumper car race though. So yeah, stick around if you wouldn't mind. AD raid in the chat when we get there. Use the emote if you got access to it. Hopefully I'll see some of you tomorrow evening, same time next week at 8:30 UK time. For some more Wheelspin Wednesdays. I better get this raid set up, hadn't I? Instead of just talking to you guys. Dope. You'd think I'd done this before. I have done this before. And I quite often forget to set up my raid as well. So yeah, say hi to Funky T-Bone. Enjoy the rest of your week. And hopefully I will see you all in a stream again sometime soon. Take care. Have fun. Bye for now.